Okay, looks like we're good. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. The last time we streamed this, we beat the final boss against Cursa, and then promptly spent like an hour and a half trying to find the last percentage point of completion. Since then, I looked up where that last percentage point is, because frankly I had exhausted all my logical options. And I'm gonna be honest, I honestly don't know if there is any sort of indication as to whether or not you're supposed to know this. So apparently, and to be fair, to be clear, I guess, I haven't actually tested this. I'm just sort of going off of this. Apparently, you can re-enter these things for a second challenge, like a time challenge. And I'm not 100% sure if such a thing. Okay, well, first of all, there's a golden orb, which undoubtedly is the last thing to grab. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, no. Run away. Run away. Wait. Oh, damn it. Is that a loss? Okay. We're being asked to defeat all. Run away. And now what happens? Oh, it minuses 10 seconds. I see. I do not appreciate this. Ow. Okay, I imagine that's going to minus more seconds. Now, how do I... Oh. Yes, game, I don't care. Okay, well, I've already lost this. Good, good, good. God, I hate this. There's no part of any of this that I particularly enjoy. This just reminds me of those stupid fish minigames I'm going to have to beat. So yeah, clearly this is meant to be the final percentage point that each of these worlds is capable of offering you. Though I have to ask, what is supposed to tell you that these things exist? Because, like, you go in, you complete the little maze, puzzle thingy. Yeah, run away from you.
Ow.
Okay, actually, just gonna try and focus on winning this. Fuck off. Yes, hurry up and load so I can run away.
Oh, yeah.
Flee. Ugh. Oh, I do not enjoy this in any degree. In hindsight, I probably should have tried this out, just so that I can see if it was worth really doing this. The answer, by the way, is not. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Okay, I assume maybe you're supposed to actually try sneaking? Cause, like, I don't know how else you're supposed to be able to do this if you keep losing seconds of running into everybody. And the only way to not run into people is actually take your time and wait them out. Also doesn't help that they're actually kind of smart and will take relatively smart paths. Yes, come on, load already, you stupid bitch. Also, sorry if I seem kinda particularly hateful this time around. It's just today is the 10th anniversary of Paper Mario Sticker Star, so naturally, basically every Nintendo person out there is taking the time to hate on the game. Which is fair. I haven't played the game, but if everyone is to be believed, then it kind of is the worst thing ever. It's just that excessive amounts of negativity tends to easily drain me. Fuck off, you stupid bitch. It just puts me in a very bad headspace, so, in retrospect, I probably should have used that as an excuse to not stream, but, you know, whatevs. Okay, now I just need to get up there and crack open that thing. Fuck off! Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And I had 10 seconds left, so I lose. Oh my god, this is just... You know, I gotta say, I think I actually prefer the completion criteria of the original Kingdom Battle more than this. And that's another loss, probably. Yeah, in retrospect, I probably should have used today as an excuse to not stream, because I'm not 100% sure I'm in the mood for it. I was kind of expecting this to put me in a better mood, but then it decided to be a time chat challenge that asks you to stealth, so there goes that. Okay, fine. I'm gonna play this stealthily. Let's wait for them to not see me, and then move around them. Uh-oh. I also don't appreciate these stupid loading screens. Just eating away at my time. Man, no wonder it takes off 10 seconds, because that's about how long it takes for it to start up a battle. Okay, through here. Now wait. That wasn't waiting. But yeah, no, seriously, how are you supposed to know that this is a thing that you can do? Like, as far as I'm aware, the game does not tell you about it. I don't think there's any real reason to suspect it, because, like, you go in, you get the spark, and then you're out of there. Ugh, it doesn't help how these guys are really freaking fast. Yes, come on, load up. Man, I am not looking forward to all the other ones I'm going to have to do. Because every world has a secret door, and I imagine that they all have time challenges in them. Okay, come on, hurry up and turn around. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Ow.
Although, actually, come to think of it, I wonder if partaking in these battles and actually winning adds to your second counter. Might need to try that out with the next one. Oh, fuck. Right off. Okay, fine, we'll try it with this one. Probably won't. It's probably gonna take away all my seconds.
Okie dokie. Woohoo.
Okay, now it's been a while since I played this game, so I need to relearn the controls bits. And there we go. Okay, what does this do? Did that help at all?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay, so you can partake in the battles. And it just doesn't affect anything, but if you flee, then it counts as a penalty. Okay, well now I feel kinda bad for getting so bent out of shape earlier.
All right.
Okay, well that makes things a little nicer.
Yeah.
Especially because, you know, I have endgame stats, so obviously most of these are going to be completely easy. Okay, now please, for the love of God, tell me that that was all this area had. Tell me I have 100%ed Beacon Beach. Oh, and now it turns gold to signify you've done everything. Oh my god, it actually worked. I can't believe it. And we got the Gleaming Blade for Edge. Oh, that feels so nice. Look at that. Okay, now to go ahead and go back to Pristine Peaks 1. So yeah, now that I know that I can do that, those things aren't as bad. I apologize for getting so bent out of shape, I just didn't... I don't know, I wouldn't have expected that to work, I guess. Not sure why, but whatevs. Oh, hey, also, how's the sound balance doing on the stream? Because it wasn't until after my last stream, where we played Kirby's Return to Dreamland, that I realized, oh shit, the game was way too loud. I can't hear myself over it. Yeah, of course, not that it matters, because, you know, no one ever interacts on these stupid streams. But, I mean, whatevs. It's the thought that counts. Now, off to... where? Somewhere around here, I think? No, it should be somewhere up. No, not you. Somewhere up here. Oh, that's dead end. Also, I'm really starting to get kind of irritated with that stupid, like, you dash into a wall when you get stunned for a second. Because you wouldn't think that it would be that annoying, but those seconds begin to add up over time. Well, yeah, see, there's no icon on the map for this thing, is there? Move Bebo out of the way. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no indication that you completed it. Like, yeah, it goes from green to gold after you have completed the timed objective, but green is also an okay color, you know? Like an acceptable, oh, you did the thing sort of color, so... I don't know, maybe having it be like silver or something, or have like a clock icon floating inside of it. Okay, what's the time limit on this one? Minute 30.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't remember this one whatsoever. So... where do I even... Oh, there it is. Yeah, this run's already dead before it even really began, but, you know, we'll use this opportunity to relearn the layout. So yeah, like I said earlier, today is the 10th anniversary of Paper Mario Sticker Star, and basically everyone has used that as an opportunity to shit all over the game. And you know, fair enough, I've never played the game before, but if everyone, literally everybody says the game sucks, then I am inclined to believe that the game sucks. Or that the game does suck, or whatever. That being said though, as I also illustrated, I don't particularly like excessive negativity. It just tends to put me in a really bitter and foul mood where everything everywhere just feels so awful and I hate everything that happens everywhere. Okay, yeah. Come on. So I can enter there. Come on, move. You. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is not going to be anywhere near close. Also, where are all the enemies in this one? There's like a second layer to it that I don't know about. Yeah, not even close. No, this looks like all there is to it, really. Come on, why aren't you moving? Why, what the f- Nobody is on you. Why are you not moving? Because this thing, yeah, no, seriously, why is this thing not going? Like, no, nothing's in the way of it. Now, see, that was just extremely irritating, because, like, that's not my fault. That's just the game being stupid. Okay, can't zap it from up here.
Ow.
But why, though? I'm really beginning to doubt that this 100%ing this game is even worth this. Cause yeah, there's nothing. What is going on here? Come on. Something I did? Did I break it somehow? Okay, let's try exiting and reloading the area. Because I swear to God, if this game just glitched me out of 100% completion, then frankly, I may just end the stream right there. Well, okay, maybe not. I might just put on something else. Because if it's going to cheat me out of 100% completion, then I honestly don't know why I should continue.
Ow.
Okay, seriously, what is going... Okay, what am I missing here? What else doesn't make these things move? Because the box is on the other side of it. Nothing is in its way. Does it move towards here, maybe? Yeah, this one's moving perfectly fine. Yeah, I can't zap it from up here. I don't know what to say about this, to be quite frank. Because, like, it moved earlier, and I have no idea what changed here. Yeah, zapping in here doesn't work. Zapping it over here doesn't work. Zapping it over here doesn't work, but it somehow made that one move. Okay, plan B. Let's try going to another level. Let's try going to Palette Prime and seeing if we can't 100% that place. And then return here. Cause I'm gonna be a blunt. Oh wait, that was quit to the main menu. Oh man, I got a little ahead of myself there. Okay, Pristine Peaks, good, it's saved. Man, this game does have a pretty good autosave system, I like that. But yeah, we're gonna go to Palette Prime, we're gonna 100% that place, and then we're gonna try and 100% it. Then we're going to come back here and see if this puzzle wants to work. Cause I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. I'm thinking the game has glitched beyond recognition. But like, if I can't complete that puzzle, then I can't 100% the game. And at that point, that's just... Oh, okay, well actually, I did exit out of the game, so maybe that worked. Okay, yeah, this is moving as intended. Okay, there we go. Mario, move the fuck... May I just say that I absolutely hate the hit detection on some of these things. Because, like, I swear, you have to stand next to something and then wait a full second for the game to decide, oh yeah, now you can interact with that. Which is fine enough in regular gameplay, but when you put a time limit over things, it gets extremely irritating.
Ow.
Okay, I think we're already doing this a bit faster than before. Uh-huh. Okay, pick up this. Enter the pipe. Drop this here. Re-enter the pipe. Move that. Climb up this. Pick it up. Put it in. Okay, and that cannon should launch us straight to the thing.
Ow.
Okay. I still don't know what the hell happened there, but whatever it is fixed. So yes, 100% is still feasible, so I will continue to play you stupid game. Ugh, I hate time challenges so much. Oh, look at that beautiful 100%. Okay, so that's roughly half the game 100%ed. I did see earlier that our, I think our game completion is about 85%, so now it should be, I don't know, about 86 or so. So we are in the, like, the final, like, quarter, or fifth, or whatever. Gleaming Kaboomer. Okay, so, yeah, Palette Prime, Terra Flora, and Barrendale Mesa. Ugh. Back to the ship, and now for the meat and potatoes of this stream. Not entirely sure how much of it we'll be able to get done. Hopefully most of it, though. Yeah, I would hope we got most, if not all of it done, simply because if we don't, I don't really know what we can fill the time in with. I mean, I guess I can start streaming another game and just stream that for every day of the every subsequent day of the stream of the week, or what I want. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Okay, so what's missing here? We're at 96%, so there's stuff other than the door missing. Yeah, we have... Where is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's the giant depleter, and frick, yeah, we're at level 30, he's at level 30. So yeah, this guy these guys do scale with you, which is, it's not something I particularly appreciate, but, yeah. I kind of wish that I just never opened my big yap. You know, just like, why did I have to promise I'd 100% this thing?
Yay!
Well, whatever, we're here now. We're gonna try, at least. And you know, there is still that invulnerability thing, so if I just can't beat him no matter how hard I try, I probably could turn that on and see how that goes. Yeah, I distinctly remember this guy because we had beaten a giant squashette earlier. I just didn't want to have to put up with this guy's nonsense. Oh yeah, because this guy's super exhausting, because he's backed up by a bunch of supporting units that will just, ugh. Okay, who we got with us? Yeah, and then, yeah. Okay, so what are the depleters weak to? Because this is an actual fight. I need to remember how this game plays. Alright, he's resistant to everything. These guys are weak to Frostbite and Splash. So I guess we should try and work with that. Okay, Mar and Dish, you go to Rabbit Peach. Now while I'm here, and seeing as how I just remembered it, right, we still have 6 of these things, and also 2 of those spark things? Yeah, the gold prisms. Okay, well, yeah, Rabbit Peach is the other character I use very often, so. You know, I wonder if it's even possible to unlock all the skills in this game. I guess I'll hold on to the other gold prism. Let's see. Give us an additional hero site charge. That's going to be very useful. And extra health. Ooh, that sounds like it could be really useful. Nah, spark gift. This one. Yeah, more healing. For Peach, a wider shot. Extra dash. For Weege, yeah, high ground boost. And more range. For Rabbit Luigi. Oh, let's give him an extra dash. More health. Rabbit Mar. Oh. Huh. Able to move after attacking. Well, yeah, obviously. Then, up his critical hit chance. Or, yeah, I can afford something else too. Oh, can I? Actually. No, I can't. Now on we do variation. Up its range. And up her damage. And for Bowser, yeah. Destroy more cover. Increase the number of Rabbit Mecha Koopas, and that should be good. Yeah, I hope you're able to unlock all of the skills in this game. That's something I wish that the other game did, like Kingdom Battle. Might have wanted to double check the shop, but whatever, we're here now.
Let's go.
Okay, so again, it's been quite a while. I need to remember how this game works. Also, the battlefield feels slightly different compared to how it was last time.
Up you go.
Now let's pull up some Fortify for everyone.
Okie dokie.
Mario lands Hero Sight. Also, please stay on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Pow! Okay, that's who Mario takes out, or attacks. Man, Fortify is ludicrously powerful. Okay, gonna try. Oh yeah, I can't dash into him. Oh my, I think I might have screwed myself. No, it's not worth it. Because he's just going to heal everything I do to him. Yeah, well, here's an idea. Not sure if it's a good one, but, you know. I wonder if Mario can jump.
Woohoo!
Oh, hey! Oh. Okay, well, I'll take the damage to that guy, I guess. Okay, now let's just try and use Splash and see if that boosts damage at all. No, it looks like damage is remaining mostly the same. Ooh, that was a lot of damage that he just undid. But on the plus side, we can attack now.
Just different. Hey!
Yeah, well, it's good that that thing only has one charge. Oh, let's see what Kong Cameo does. Oh, it also completely annihilated all of our cover. That's problematic. Oh, at least we have the Fortify.
Go on. Sleepy time.
Okay. Yeah, see, the thing said that this was at level 30, so I would imagine that that means that this thing will scale to our current stats. So, like, its health will increase and all that jazz.
All right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, unseen.
Let's go.
Okay, and let's top off all of our health. Man, why did I decide to come back to this stupid game? Wait, how did you see me? I have unseen.
Go on.
Okay, well, first of all, Mario, you definitely need healing. Yeah. Oh, wait, damn it, I should've... Oh, he didn't see me. Okay, Peach has the most health, so... Attack. Okay, well, we are dealing damage to the guy. It's very slow process, but it is going. We are making progress. I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's just heal up Rabbid Peach a little bit, because I imagine we're going to need that.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, I should have stocked up on healing items, definitely. Okay, apparently these guys can just bypass unseen entirely. I also should probably keep the guys separate, because they are getting rather mauled otherwise. Ah, okay, well. Yeah, let's heal everyone up.
Healing vibes, literally. Up you go.
It also doesn't help that this thing is immune to all of our dashes and junk. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm learned from my mistake, and will instead try... Haha! To perform it from a distance, away from any destructible cover. Oh, damn it, I didn't even use my weapon. Whatever.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, activate some hero sight for anything that wants to run into my line of sight. Then, ah, shit. Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, now, everyone nice and aligned here. And now let's beef everyone up. This thing does a really damn good job of soaking up damage.
Don't.
Oh, well, we're all out in the open. That's great. Okay, good.
Go on.
Okay, firstly, heal. Secondly, get back behind cover. Okay, who has the most health? By which I mean, of course, who's the most expendable. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, heal,
Hits the spot.
and then attack. Oh, damn it, that's a lot of health it just regenerated. And a lot of cover it just blew up. Didn't think that went through all the way. No, get back behind the cover. Thank you. You know, honestly, I'm just kind of focusing on endurance. Just trying to slowly whittle away at his HP as much as possible, without taking as much damage, while also making sure I don't get completely destroyed.
Go on.
Which, to be fair, Fortify is doing a very good job at soaking up these hits. We should have plenty of healing items to make the rest of this battle. Not to mention Rabbid Peach's healing abilities.
That's our healing journey. Oh yeah!
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Top shots in. Oh, I guess. Oh, well, there goes one of them. Didn't think that one all the way through.
Yeah.
Okay, she's running low on damage. That's good. Give a little splash quick. Should hopefully also. Oh shit! Okay, whatever. Didn't think that went through all the way.
Don't. Okay, that's it.
Go on.
Hey. Oh boy. And there goes Edge. Oh man, I should have gotten that revival spark.
Don't.
Okay, really, I don't really know what to do here.
Hey!
Because it kind of feels like we're screwed no matter what. Okay, well, first of all, let's just heal back up. Okay, good, good.
All right.
And now again, let's try and deal as much damage as possible, and Mario probably should have taken that hit. And Rabbid Peach can't attack. Yeah, I think we're dead. Definitely think we're dead.
Don't. Insecure, my.
Yeah, I see where this story's going. Okay, what did we do wrong? To be quite frank, I have no idea. Okay, well, first of all, I need to get that revival spark. Yeah, pulsar. I'll swap you out. Yes. Yeah, you're just gonna get rid of you. For, you know, let's just try and get a bunch of Quake Sparks in here. Because those guys can attack in a wide radius. Okay, let's see if this does anything good. It probably won't, but, you know.
Let's go.
Oh shit, and actually. Oh, okay, all of our healing items came back. Good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, fortify. I also kind of wish that you could just flat out skip the enemy turns. Because it just takes so long watching every single individual enemy move. Hey, use 'em. Then Mar.
Come on!
Okay, this way. And over here. Throw in a little bit of splash. Okay, so who has the most health right now? Edge does, so she can attack him. Okay, well, it landed on Rabbid Peach. Oh well. Oh. And Mar.
All right.
Fine. Okay, good. The ooze took out one of those guys.
Don't.
No, I'm gonna use an item. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
Now, I'm thinking it might be a better idea to keep the three separated.
Up you go.
Just so that this jerkhole can't blow us all up at the same time.
All right.
I probably shouldn't have used that, actually. Yeah, because he's not even affected by it. I need to remember to use those against just groups of enemies. Okay, activate Stormblade.
Wait. Oh.
Okay, yeah, as you do that. Its shot didn't even land! What the hell stopped it? Okay, well, I will gladly take advantage of that failed attempt to heal. And then, yeah.
Don't.
Whoa.
Ah, man. I was hoping its lifesteal would be blocked again. Let's start with Fortify. Good.
All gone.
Hey, slice him up. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal.
Healing vibes.
Okay.
Let's go.
There's some hero sites in there. Okay, well, I think this round is going better. you know, by technical definition.
Wait!
Got it?
Oh!
Okay, that's it.
Oh!
And also, you know, I really should stop using Mario, because he's just so frail. Oh wait, they're all resistant to Gust. Okay, what aren't they resistant to? Some Splash and some Ooze, so... I'll Splash and Ooze them then. Okay, then, let's... heal. Wait, nope. Don't attack him with Mario. That would be a really awful idea. Okay, and now attack him with the others. Okay, that guy's dead. And, oh.
One down.
Okay. Man, these giant bosses are... Ugh. I'll give Sparks of Hope credit. Well, actually, I don't know if I'd say this is harder than Kingdom Battle, because there are the ultimate challenges, but it definitely does at least match it in terms of difficulty. Well, okay, maybe not quite that, because I'm kind of close to beating this.
All right.
Okay, lay into him. Hope beyond all hope this is enough.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's try this at least. I kinda doubt that the AI is stupid enough to move, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, those guys are immune, obviously. Oh! Okay, apparently he is stupid enough. Of course, he did heal, so... Also, I hope Mario doesn't die, because he's kind of the one with the revival spark on him. Speaking of which...
All right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Rabbid Peach can only do movement actions. That's right. Okay, that's for you two. Let's heal up and hide out.
Keep them coming.
Take that!
I don't think we're gonna survive this next round.
Go on.
Okay, they're all just kind of not moving. Oh my god, it knocked two of them out at once. And I can't heal either of them. God, this is shit. Ugh. Okay, well, I want to get Zephyrquake out, I guess. I guess Starburst. Should I just toy with these things? It's extremely tempting. Well, no, the argument will probably be made that it cheats you out of your hard-earned victory. Though I'm beginning to reach a point where I just don't care about that. I just want to get the stupid 100% completion criteria.
Up you go.
Oh.
You know what, how's about I'll give it one more shot. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna turn on that vulnerability and just cheat my way through it. Well, now, see, I won't sure I'd say cheating per se, because you know it wasn't activated with like an action replay code or anything, or from like a cheats menu or something. It's an option within the actual game. So I would imagine that there isn't supposed to be any shame in doing this.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, that's good. Let's try to get them into the fortify range.
Move, please.
Do a few dashes, chip these guys out.
Oh, satisfying.
Oh, satisfying. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that line. Which is actually kind of impressive considering just how many lines of dialogue there are in this game. Or at least battle lines, you know, like when using various weapons and junk.
No. All right.
Okay, well, yeah, it definitely seems like equipping a Starburst is a good idea, because we are dealing more damage, at least this turn.
Okay, that's it.
Stop you. Stop you. And drop over here.
Too easy.
Okay, slice you up.
Oh yeah.
And there. I think I might put them a little too close to one another. Well, let's try getting some Storm Blades and Hero Sights in.
Oh, yeah.
Though, you know, I am legitimately curious to see what that invulnerability thing does. Like, does it massively affect the rewards in any capacity? Like, will I not have gotten any major skill prisms or any of that while it was active?
All right.
Go on.
I mean, I would kind of assume yeah, because, like, if you use that, then it kind of throws the entire, just sort of the whole progression system and everything completely out of whack. Yeah, let's heal up.
Healing vibes, literally.
Okay, so who has the most health? Oh, it's Mario. Okay, that's kind of a surprise, considering he always seems to get destroyed. You know, I'm gonna be frank. I don't trust that. So let's use that issue. Oh, but now she's not behind cover. Okay, that's not good. Should have thought that through a little bit more. Can I?
Yeah.
Thank you, game. Oh boy. Let's see, first, let's supercharge everyone's weapons. That seems like something that'd be extremely useful. And now land him. Okay. Oh. Well, he's already close to health. I think a lot sooner than normal.
Let's see here.
Okay, well, Edge is gonna take a massive beating.
Go on.
Oh, yep, she's totally dead.
Don't. Seriously?
God, it's these damn minions that just keep giving me trouble. Oh, and yeah, there she goes, Edge. Okay, what to do, what to do. Well, first, revive Edge.
Let's go.
Then, let's try heading downward, I guess. I haven't actually done this yet, so maybe this is the key. Okay, heal up.
Hashtag healing journey. Hold still, will ya?
Yeah, actually, there isn't any enemies down here, so... Huh, maybe this will buy us the time we need. Yeah, well, we're pretty far out of a lot of their range, so... Except for these guys, of course.
Go on.
And there goes Edge again.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Yeah. You... Ugh, come on, just fall already. Ugh. Hey, not sure why they're not going for Mario, considering he's out in the open. But whatever, it buys me time. Okay, heal.
Healing vibes.
I'm thinking that this turn is going to be our last, so if we want to do something, we need to do it now.
Move, please. Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, maybe this will be enough.
No. All right.
Alright. Oh, hey, it got blocked. Nice. No, it wasn't.
Whoa!
Don't.
Wait!
Don't. Insecure much?
Oh! Wait!
Ugh.
Whoa! Oh no!
And dead. Battle lost. Man, turning on the invulnerability thing just feels like admitting defeat, unfortunately. But at this point, I don't really see how I'm going to be able to progress, unfortunately. See, doesn't matter manually. Hero's health is part. Oh well, that's actually probably. Actually, come to think of it, I think they kind of at least somewhat expect you to toggle with these things should you need to. Cause yeah, hero's health is never automatically restored. Hero's health is partially restored at the end of a battle. Hero's health is partially restored at each new level. Yeah, I kind of wonder if the reason they altered certain things, like, not healing you at the end of every match is just because that's how the presets are, and they put all this in case you want to customize it. If so, maybe I should have actually thought a little bit more about these things, instead of just setting it to base normal. Oh, whatever, I did the deed, now let's just do this. Oh wait, actually, is it going to let me? Yeah, giant surprise, defeat giant depleter. If nothing else, I at least get to try this thing out, I guess. And I'm also going to try and limit my usage of these to just these giant battles. Because admittedly, the only other thing I can think of that would really give me any particular problem are those stupid, those like fish chucking challenges, which aren't even battles, so obviously invulnerability is going to be useless there.
No! All right!
Nope, not that. Okay, so are you guys going to attack? Let's see how this works. Well, okay, he hit the cover, so that didn't do anything. Oh yeah, it's literally just you don't take any damage. Like the hits just completely bounce off of you.
Okay.
Okay, he can't. Actually, did he heal? I can't tell. Also, I should have used this.
All right! Let's go!
Just because I have invincibility on doesn't mean that I can go completely brain dead here. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I can only imagine the one person watching this right now won't care too much that I'm using this on this guy. I at least promised to not use it against... Well, yeah, actually, I beat the story mode without using a vulnerability, so I did that much at least. I can also promise that I'm not going to use this... I'm going to try and not use it on any of the regular side quests, just on these stupid giant battles. Because to be quite frank, I'm honestly just kind of done with them. Like, just no more. I want no part in any of this anymore. I just want to beat this guy so I can go and do something else. Though I suppose one could argue, why am I still playing if I just want to go and do something else? which is perfectly fair.
Whoa.
But like, I've already streamed this game 8 times. I'm gonna see it through to the very end.
Don't.
Not entirely sure if that's a good reason, but I know I brought this up a handful of times, and it's probably like getting kind of annoying to listen to, and I apologize for that. But I really should try and find some other people to bounce off of, or something to that nature. Because as it stands, just listening to me yap about whatever is coming to mind, surely that can't be particularly enjoyable, right? Like, surely you can't be looking at this and actually enjoying what you are witnessing. Like, if you are, then thank you, I appreciate your existence and all that. I also have to question, are you sure you're okay, friend? Okay, well, since I'm invulnerable, I actually may as well just let loose with everything I got and just get this over with.
Okie dokie.
Seriously?
Though I do kind of wonder if invulnerability is just like not available for certain battles simply because of how technically OP it is. Cause like, can you use this against the entire game and like all the bosses, even the final battle with Cursa? Cause if so, then... Well, I mean, I guess they just kind of expect you to use these options responsibly. Like, only if you're going up against something that you just cannot beat no matter how hard you try.
Go on.
I will say, though, it is, of course, a very, very delightful little power trip, being able to just stand out in the open as the enemies are incapable of doing anything. It's the same sort of power trip that was in the original Kingdom battle, you know, where you get super OP with a lot of levels, and then you just absolutely... And then you go back to previous levels to round up some collectibles you might have missed, and you just absolutely crush everything in your path. Okay, use that. Resistant, of course, but... Bang! That's... But yeah, all seriousness, I'm not going to just use this as a crutch for the entire rest of this 100%ing. Right now, I'm only going to use it on the remaining giant enemy battles, because, to be quite frank, I simply cannot be bothered anymore. That being said, any other battles we may or may not need to do, I will turn the invulnerability off for them. And I will do those ones legitimately. Because, yeah, you know, I think that's at least, that's the least I can do if I am going to use this thing. To just completely breeze past this. Because, you know, I do still want to have some degree of challenge in some of these. Yeah, just lay loose into him. That is some good catharsis right there.
One down.
Now let's just see here. Battle cleared. Yeah, I got XP. 290 coins, 710 star bits. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the rewards were impacted. Will it, like, mark it with something in the menus? Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so that's how, right? That's how you get gold prisms, of course. I remember that now. Did you guys see that? There were 2 giant depleters. One that was dying, and another that was just repeating its introductory cutscene where it just looks behind itself and smiles at you. Oh boy. Good job, game. Glad to know we can always count on you. Yeah, 98% completed. Let's see. First and foremost, I am curious. Oh yeah, giant surprise. Forward pipe. Take down giant depleter. And then, yeah, no, it doesn't even mark it with anything either. It's just like, oh, you don't want to bother? Okay, it's fine, whatevs. Which is, I mean, I appreciate that, certainly, but still a little bit weird. That they wouldn't just, like, mark something like that, because normally in games when you use a invincibility method like that, it will mark it as a sort of mark of shame, so that you know, yeah, bro, if you want to try again, it's right here. Okay, so, I'm hopeful that that last 98% is what you get for going through the door. 'Cause, yeah, we haven't done the time objective here. Like, yeah, we haven't done this. So I'm hopeful that's the last 2%, and that me using invincibility in that battle doesn't just, like, lock us out from 100%. Because if that's the case, then I guess I'll do everything else and then save those bosses for last, rematch them, see if that fixes it, and if not, then just... One Lego. No way! No way! Hey, where do I run to? Okay, well, at least now I know that actually partaking in the battles doesn't remove your timer, so...
Let's go.
Okay, fine. I'm not even gonna bother turning on the what do you call it, I'm not even gonna bother turning off invulnerability. Because I think this match is isn't going to last long enough for that to really matter. Some hero sights. In retrospect, I should have turbocharged everybody, but oh well. Oh yeah, this won't be too difficult. And dead.
Oh yeah.
Wow, one enemy. Good job there, game. Okay. Now. Yes, one that. I'm very grateful that the timer doesn't reset. Yeah, I'm very glad that the timer doesn't keep going on during battles, and that it's nice enough to let you get by if you beat the battle. Okay. Imagine I need to get up that pipe next. Get in there! This is rather complicated. Oh boy. Climb down, climb down, climb down. Yes, hurry. Unlimited time here. I wonder if it would be better to just fight these things because, you know, it would probably be faster, technically. And if I restart, they're all probably gonna respawn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sure, whatever you say there, game. One-shotted!
Doki.
Oh yeah, see, these enemies did not scale with me these enemies did not scale up with me, evidently, so I'm able to just completely destroy them all. Ah. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to make a box spawn there, wasn't I? Oh boy. Okay, well, let's hope I have the time to do this. I don't think I will, but I'm certainly gonna make the attempt. That's all I can do, really. Just try. Uh-oh. I'm wasting so much time. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, and I'm right there too. Oh, damn it, I exited the stupid thing. Yes, come on, hurry up and load. So I can get back into the thing. Man, this game is just not putting me in a good mood. I thought it would. I was hoping it would. I guess I underestimated exactly how brain taxing it would be to grab all the stupid things. Uh-oh. Yeah, killed me. Or attack me, at least. Yes, now hurry up and load one of your stupid battlefields. Yes, I need to defeat an entire enemy. How very... oh my. How on earth will I ever be able to accomplish such a feat?
All right.
Ugh, and the worst part is I can't even flee from these things because that's just gonna penalize my timer.
Okie dokie.
Yay, let's put Mario into range of him. Blast him. Also, I'm running out. And there. Yeah, like, it's not hard to kill these things, but it's time consuming. Especially when there's no point to it. Like, the rewards I get out of that are not at all worth the time I put into it. Oh, there's the ring thing. Ugh, fuck off. Fuck off. Pick it up, you assholes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost this already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, this time I'm actually on higher ground, so I don't even think he can hit me.
Too easy.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, see, no matter how much I may or may not cheat using invulnerability, it still can't help me in these segments. Because this is mostly just overworld puzzles that I need to get done really fast. Okay, dash into this guy. Let's just eat the battles, I guess. At this point, I'm pretty sure I just need to do this.
Let's go. Ha! All right.
At the very least, the battles are only ever against one enemy, so... It goes down easy enough.
One down.
Ugh, but again, this just takes so much time. Oh right, and I forgot to spawn the box in again. How do I get back up there? Oh right, through here. Okay. Down here. Oh, it's gonna be close, I think. Oh wait, no, actually, I think we're good. I hope. God, I hope. Ugh. Honestly, I think I would say this is harder to 100% than Kingdom Battle. Because in Kingdom Battle, the only thing that I particularly dread is the ultimate challenges. Everything else is perfectly fine and doable. But here, between the giant battles and these dumb time zones and all that, and the stupid silly fish chuck challenges, ugh. There's a lot of things here I don't want to do. Okay. Oh, you got to be freaking kidding me. Ugh. Okay, well, I did beat that one fight with invulnerability on, so it's entirely feasible that that's what did it. Oh, but actually, and there are. Why are you moving? Okay. Aha! Okay, please, for the love of God, tell me that did. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, so yeah, that means the invulnerability is still safe. And we got the Gleaming Bazooka for that. Okay, 5 sparks missing, 2 plant keys, what's that, like 16 weapon skins? And not even gonna bother mathing out the memories. So next is Terra Flora, which is 76% completed already. Pretty good start.
Yo! Yay!
Yep, all good there. Alright, Terra Flora. So, where to begin? Oh yeah, that's the secret zone. Sullivan's Despair, Effervescent Gateway. Oh yeah, that's Blastrella's challenge. Then there's these Mount Spout. Not marking off the Silly Fish Chuck challenge, which I feel like it should. No. Okay, quest log, side quests. That's odd. It's like, yeah, there should be 2 rewards with the guy. One granted to you for just beating, like, the base level, and one for beating Victor's record and getting a gold medal in it. So I'm kind of wondering if those things don't count towards completion.
Yo! Yay!
Yeah, well, first I'm gonna find him. Yeah, beat Victor's record of 8 silly fish and win a special prize. And I imagine that special prize would count towards completion. Okay, well, you know, we may as well just get it over with. I know I probably shouldn't be going quiet considering I'm streaming, but just trying to focus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay, I hope. Oh, well, you know, I really hope I didn't need to top meet it. Okay, a gold finish. Now, was it bonds are enough to be interviewed by CCN, the Chuck Challenge Network? No, but feel free to try again anytime. Yeah, no, I am never going to bother with this ever again. Oh. Oh, the secret challenge is a star potion, right? And since you can just buy those from... Well, you can only buy a limited amount of them, so I don't know if those... I don't know, I could see it going either way, honestly. Actually. Yeah, our progression is still 76. So, maybe that doesn't count. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have actually looked into this sort of shit, you know? Like, I probably should have actually looked into all of this and seen exactly what does and doesn't count as 100% before just flinging myself into the void. Alright, whatever, let's help out Sullivan.
What can be done?
In the deepest depths of woe, I strike at my breast. What? Yet I am powerless to move my train to the repair station. Oozer Master. Engine trouble? Can I help? Please? I love trains. You are brave, good sir. Yet even with your powers, we cannot move my beloved train on yonder track, so full of wild thorn.
Allow us to help then. We'll visit each thorn at its source and remove them one by one. It's the least we can do.
Valiant children!
Then I shall prepare for your journey by water tending to my steam engine. Proceed up this ladder to find the first thorn. I'm doing my best. I'm desperately trying to do a French accent, and it's not working. Okay, I guess these pipes will take us to the thorns. Let me be honest, I'm not entirely sure what to expect out of this one. Activate. Oh. Yeah, bridge the gap here. All this space. Down here. Oh. Across here. Into the pipe. Ah, let's, yeah, that turns those bridges intangible. So yeah, then climb across here. Okay, now how do I... Oh. Too bad we can't just run it over. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad at first. Which I imagine means that there's probably like a giant boss somewhere on this line. And I'll need to remember to turn off the invincibility if we get into another battle. Or at least another mandatory battle. That, you know, won't clearly be won in one turn. Okay. Oh, hello there. Yeah, run away, run away, run away! Okay, good. Yeah, turn that bridge solid. Man, you know, the Goombas have such a weird voice in this game. Normally, they're just like, oh god, how do Goombas even normally sound like? They're just like, I think, or something like that. But in here, they're super high-pitched and drony sounding. Okay, so pick this up. And where is the thing to stick it inside of? It's over there. Or, is it over here? Oh, no, it's down there. Okay, well,
The
what's
warden
this?
here, Bia, promotes her modern lifestyle brand using highly exaggerated claims as to their benefits. Such as winning all Galaxy Wrestling's Clash of the Cosmos Battle Royal, thanks to her detoxifying honey scrub skin toner.
Okay. I just noticed that Rabbid is bouncing around on a little spring. Like the Mario springs from like New Super Mario Brothers. That's pretty cute. So let's see, things to talk about whilst we're doing this menial tasks. Well, I guess, like I said, today is the 10th anniversary of Paper Mario Sticker Star, which basically just amounts to every Nintendo fan and stating how awful Sticker Star is, which, you know, fair enough. I haven't played the game, I have no idea if it's good or not. But, you know, I would just... I don't find that sort of thing particularly fun or interesting or engaging or anything. Honestly, it just gets me exhausted and irritated for a large portion.
Darkness puddle on the tracks. If this were a spaceship, we'd fly over it. Just saying.
Yeah, just I feel like the whole Sticker Star sucks thing is a joke that was funny for like a year, maybe 2 or even 3. But after 10 years of it is just like, I don't know, it just irritates me. Hold that train. Just I don't find it funny or interesting or amusing in any regard. It just makes me want people to shut up about Paper Mario. Like, come on, it was 10 years ago. We've gotten 2 games since then. Nothing you say or do will change anything. Reach area. Aha. So yeah, I can't help but notice that this area is kind of a distance away. Like, wow. How the hell are we supposed to... What the... Is that a switch? Oh, okay, I think I get it. We need to hit this switch, and then that switch, and then that should open the way to the thing. Okay, well, first order of business. Turn that off. That work? Yeah, it's off. Okay, it'll reset the battle for us. Yes. Now, what's going on here? We have these guys are weak to ooze, and we have these guys that are weak to shock. So, shock and ooze, looks like. Yeah, that should do it.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah, and now we can get to that switch. Okay, yeah, I get what you're doing here, game.
All right.
Okay, let's start by boosting everyone up. Yeah. This should deal some serious damage. Pow. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, let's fortify. Ooh. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. And we'll do the same thing to you. Okay, that went rather well. Oh boy, and here come the reinforcements.
Okay.
Go, 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 and shoot. Thank you. Button. Oh, I like this. I like how the arena is just sort of filling out as we keep pressing these switches. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy chain reactions! Huh? What the hell even happened there? What? My? What? 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 Huh? I'm not sure what just happened, but whatever it was pretty damn cool.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Yeah. Okay, good. Idea. Thanks. Come on, come on, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! Oh, just barely. Okay. Okay, well, all the team jump panels are in place, so now we just need to get somebody over there. Edge is the closest. So I think it would make the most logical sense to send her. I don't think she can quite make it there, but we can nudge her a little bit closer. Yeah, her team gem just doesn't have enough juice for it. Little unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't have been funny if that killed him.
All right.
Okay. Oh my lord. I can only assume those are gonna spit out bombs, but let's not find out. Boing. Sproing. Haha!
Oh yeah!
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult. You know, too difficult. Good as new. Also, I like how the whistle on this thing is one of those whistles that it appeared as a background element in some areas of the lava pit from Kingdom Battle. Boundless thanks for your kindness, good friends, for it is only by your boundless spirit that my train shall be whole again. Thanks also for clearing the tracks. It's always been a dream of mine to ride the rails. With the train grounded though, maybe I can keep chugging along with you guys?
Farewell
To you all then, and should thou ever thirst for conveyance, the Wiggler Express endures at your service. Okay, and we got Oozer Master. And a different appreciation, a new memory. Okay, nice. So yeah, 78% of the way there. I guess, yeah, next let's try out Madame Boistrella's challenge. Then after that, I'm thinking... Yeah, after I do Madame Boistrella's challenge, I'll then head to, Oh, screw off, go away. Ugh, I got stuck on a wall. Man, I kind of wish that the enemies would just stop spawning. Because, like, there is a side quest for beating a certain amount of a certain enemy, but maybe make them stop showing up after you complete that side quest. Because, like, I have all the EXP I need. Though I guess there is the matter of getting coins and star bits, and I'm not sure if you can even do that by replaying battles. I would hope so, but I'm not sure. Okay, now, can I talk to you? Okay, now I know I remember rescuing you, but I do not remember what's on the other side of this thing. Will it be things? Or will it be stuff? Or will it be that ever-elusive combination of things and stuff? Oh, right, I think I remember this one. This one has like 30 enemies in it. Okay, no, 21. That's still... Oh, boy. Let's see. So yeah, these guys are weak to burn. These guys are weak to splash. These are weak to also splash. Yeah, splash. Burn, burn, burn. Splash, splash, burn. Splash, and... Splasher is weak to ooze. Okay, one random guy weak to ooze, everyone else is weak to burn and splash. Okay. This guy over here. And we also have this guy. Summon Oozer. Spawns an Oozer with blah blah blah. Okay, so this guy is basically just like the Wild Claw summoner guy, but he summons Oozers. Yeah, well, let's beef up his stats a bit. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't find much of a use for the Wild Claw guy. I used him. I tried to use him some, but didn't really find his assistance all that worthwhile. Suppose I can also take this time to max out a few more levels. Do I really want to keep around Gargantuan? Probably not. Yeah, let's bust out Aquanox. There we go. Also, I did not... Oh wait, actually, yeah, my should be okay. Okay, so let's start by heading over down this path. Oh yeah, those two are weak to splash, so... Now I want splash things. Yeah. Plus that age-old splash dash. Okay, let's get a few stomps in. Dash you. Into the void. Then land another dash. Knock you into the void a second time. Okay, now. So you supercharge everyone's weapons. Just working through my options here. Yeah. Flame Blade to you.
Too easy.
Then for Rabbid Peach, let's splash and then try and splash this guy into oblivion. Good.
It's been real.
Okay, well that's two enemies.
Let's go.
Let's activate some Hero Sight. Okay, that's another enemy taken care of. Everyone needs to remember to bring in Rabbid Rosalina with an unseen spark. Because that would be rather useful in taking out those those guys with
Okie dokie.
the hero sights.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Push him. What is this? Oh, it's for splash. Oh, hey, you can't get us from up there. Sweet. Let us use this opportunity to just completely demolish the poor guy. Yeah, let's activate some Fortify. Okay, well, we've defeated 1/3 of the enemies here, so that's good.
Okie dokie. All right.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just hang out around here and slowly whittle away at these guys. Because admittedly, none of these guys can team jump, so they should be able to move down from there. Oh, would this be worth it? Probably not. No. Well, there is, however, the distinct possibility that these guys are going to eat away at our cover. Okay, well, good thing I have to fortify. Yeah, let's use Splash. And do some damage on that guy. Oh man, should turbocharged.
Let's go.
Need to keep that in mind more. Oh damn it. Okay, knock these two out.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Okay, so the next round I should be able to move.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, I can move now.
Come on.
Okay, let's get in some dashes.
Just deadly.
Nice, nice, nice. Look at this guy. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'm up here. So, yeah, why not? Let's just get everybody up here. Hey, Mar. Yeah, his dashes and team jump should be enough to take this thing out. Why not? Yeah, let's heal up Mario. Okay, this is going okay. This is going okay. 11 out of 21, so 10 more to go. Okay, so what to do about those snipers? Well, obviously I need to kill them, but how exactly to do such a thing? Okay, let's fortify. Now let's bounce edge over here. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Want more?
Okay. Another enemy taken out. Let's bounce up to slightly higher ground. That. And Mark can just stay right here. So yeah, I hope everyone had a good day today. Man, I don't even know why I bothered trying to start conversations off like that. But, I don't know, I guess just feels like something I'm supposed to say. Like, is that good streamer small talk? I'm just asking, well, I mean, I'm asking people about their day, so I would assume that's good, but, just, you know, I really wish that there was more people to interact with on streams.
Off you go.
Bounce. Swish. Squash. Actually, this might not necessarily be the smartest idea. Let's splash dash, and okay, first let's splash this. Okay, and now let's Stormblade and see if we can't.
One and done.
Oh, okay, we could. Neat. So hide edge over there, and oh shoot. 10. Not don't seem to be able to attack me here.
Beat it.
Go on.
Okay. Wait, that did 0 damage. Oh shoot, do I have invulnerability off? Or, because I swear Mario took some damage earlier. Let's check that. Oh, settings cannot be changed during a battle. Okay, well, let's see what they're locked to. Vulnerability off. No, okay, so I guess that's just what the thing did. Oh damn it, I'm not quite at the panel. Bounce! There we go. Okay, unleash Pyro again. Okay, that destroyed one of them. As for the other guy, there we go.
Look, sleepy time.
Okay, that wasn't too difficult. There's some star bits. Nice, nice, nice. Efflorescent Gateway. Plant coin awarded. Alive. Good for insurance. And oh hey, we got another skill prism. So yeah, I'm curious how many skill prisms we'll have by the time we hit 100%, and if that'll be enough to purchase every skill. Because I would hope that that's the case. Because, you know, granted, by that point it will be kinda useless, considering we'll have done everything. Oh no, I just think that sounds like a nice end of game reward. Or end game reward. Now, where is... Ah, there he is. Okay, let's expend a few plant coins. The key is obviously what we want most. Then, star potion. Another star potion. Magnifowls. And can't get anything else. Okay, where to next? Oh, well, we just got the key, so let's hit the Terra Flora then. Oh, hey, you know, that map actually reminded me. I bought Sonic Frontiers was it yesterday? Well, it might have been a day or two ago. Yeah, that game is a lot of fun. Like the open world environment, all the little platforming elements that are within them. The cyberspace levels I thought were really fun. Particularly the ones based on Sonic Generations, because I actually played that game, and it was... I vaguely remember the layout of those levels, so it's neat to refresh my memory on them. Story and dialogue was all great. Yeah, basically it was... ooh, I like the look of that guy. Basically it was what I was hoping it would be. As for whether I'll stream it, like I said, I already kind of... I've said this before, though it was in the last stream, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't hear me. I wanted to, or well, yeah, I do want to, but contemplating how this puzzle may or may not work. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do want to stream it, though it won't be a blind stream, because, like I said, I already bought the game, I'm already playing through it, I already kind of spoiled myself to a lot of the major goings-ons. And if you're curious why I still bought the game if I had spoiled myself to it, well, because I just think it's really fun, okay? Like, yeah, a lot of the plot twists and junk are not going to be as impactful to me. But, I mean, it still looked like a really fun game. And, like, if I'm able to be completely spoiled by a game and still want to purchase and play it, then, you know, I imagine that's a mark of a really good game. And... okay, so I need to destroy that gate to get to the thing. In order to do that, I likely need to press a switch somewhere, so I need a box. So where is a box? Oh wait, I think I know. I think I have an idea. So lift that up. Lift that up. Oh god, well, on the plus side, there aren't any enemies around here, so... man, this one's probably going to be a bitch to get the fast time on. I mean, actually... okay, so I need a box to put into that switch. So the question then is, where is a box? Oh, there's a box. It's hidden in the background. Oh, okay, I can only push it this way. Oh, and that's how I switch the platforms around. Oh my god, this level's already making my head hurt. I have no clue how on earth you're supposed to be able to beat this anywhere remotely close to fast. Okay, so yeah, I would imagine we're supposed to drag that onto this switch. Yeah, that opens that up. Now we have that little box thing that we can pick up. Now we need to haul this up there. The problem with that is that that would require mostly us standing on boxes, which is, so where does this thing even go again? Ugh. Man, I am not looking forward to having to rush through this one, because I only just barely understand it as it is. Okay, so yeah, where is the thing I have to put this into? Okay, it's up here. So now I need to transport the box up here. By doing stuff. Okay, well, I may as well put this up here for later. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, trying to beat this one fast is going to be a nightmare. Okay, so to get this box off of here, transport it over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The stupid cube respawned. Okay, well, I'll pick this up and hope that I hold on to it while moving boxes around. Oh yeah, I think it does. Okay, so yeah, just gonna refresh myself. We had a thing up there, pushed it down there, then we pushed it over to here, down to there. Now, we more or less need to go in reverse, I think. Pull that down. Grab onto this. Let's see, we want this to move over to there. Oh, I can't. Okay. Move it to here then, I guess. You know, how do I get back up there? Well, actually, how do I get back up there while I'm holding this thing? I imagine I just need to put this thing, drop it onto here. Raise that up. There is no part of me that wants to do this timed. No, pick up the thing. Thank you. And then, so let's see, where's the thing I need to push? Yeah, it's over there, so I need to transport box over to here. I can't go that way. Also can't go that way. I would imagine I can go across these floaty platforms. Okay, good, good. Across here. Oh god, this is... Ugh. The fact that it's going to be timed is what really kills it for me. Like, just doing this on my own time, just taking my time to slowly puzzle this out, that's okay. But the exact moment that you attempt to tell me to do this in 3 minutes, that's when everything falls apart. Now I need to get this thing up there. The problem with that, though, is that there appears to be nothing that can get up there. Oh no, wait, this one can. Okay. Put this in here. That way is opened up now. Man, you know, I was told that the puzzles in this game get kind of ridiculous, but man, that is just ludicrous. Oh, and I need to do it under a time limit. That's just... oh. Okay. Oh my god. Cryogen. You found me! I've been trying to get out of here for ages! Okay, I imagine that guy is just Pyrogeddon, but nice. So, you know, that's neat at least. I can imagine a few uses for it. Okay, one second verse, same as the first. Let go. Oh, okay, 330 seconds, which is... what is that even out to in, like, minutes? Okay, so first, we need to get that box down. Yeah, now follow it down. Yep, so get the box over to here. Just gonna be talking to myself out loud real quick. You know, I tend to do that when I need to think, because it helps me to think. Okay. Yeah, raise all that up. Okay, move this back over here. Land on this switch. Okay, move this box back. This thing back up. Then climb up the ramp. Put this thing down. Thing over here. Drop this thing here as well. Move the both of them up. Climb up here. Re-grab it before it has a chance to despawn. Huh, okay, oh, right. Right, I need to move that out of the way. Then start switching these things around. Okay, well, this is going smoothly. Probably shouldn't have said that, but, okay, yeah, no, I can get up that thing. Drop this thing down. Raise up. One climb. Pick it up, thank you. Okay, move across here. Plug it into that thing. Oh, almost there. Okay, switch those around. Raise that up. Move this. I said move it. Like to move it, move it. Wow. That time limit was actually preposterously generous. Like we completed that with over 100 seconds to spare. Whew, okay, well that wasn't too bad. That was alright. Got a new weapon skin. Nice. Okay, how are we doing on progression? 82% of the way there. Hey, we have a few side quests that are inside Mount Spout. What about on the exterior? Yeah, it's inside Mount Spout. Around inside the tree. Looks like that's all cleaned up. So, let's head into Mount Spout then. Starting at the entrance. I'm trying to get Bia some sugar-free blueberry rose hip mineral water, but magnafowls are everywhere. If you could give the old heave-ho just 3 magnafowls, I can still do right by poor Bia. Alright, destroy 3 magnafowls. Shouldn't be too difficult. So yeah, I'm not entirely certain how close we'll be able to get to 100% completion. I'm feeling pretty confident that we should be able to, hold on a sec. I'm not 100% confident, Sorry, I'm adjusting the audio levels. Last stream got me all paranoid about it. Anyway, I'm not entirely certain how close we'll be able to get to 100% completion, because we're definitely close. We only have 2 areas left to complete, and one of them is going down pretty... Why aren't you going left or right? Okay, that was weird and stupid. One of them is getting really close to completion here. Yeah, Cryogen. Yeah, it's basically just Pyrogen. I may as well use up my star potions on you. It's all the same to me.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Will this affect them? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate, but then again, they are just ghouls. Nothing to really worry about. Pow pow boom. Okay, good. Not for you two. Let's extend our moveset out a little bit. And hurl these idiots off into the void.
Let's see here.
Actually, no,
No
it
good.
should be okay.
Off we go. Okay. Come on.
Uh-oh. Come to think of it.
Come on.
Is there any way to hurl this guy off? Oh yeah, there he goes. He just goes straight through all the terrain. And the POW block. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, well, yeah, with the silly fish chuck challenge and the time challenge out of the picture, this world shouldn't be too much of a hassle now. So yeah, I should be able to 100% this area by the end of the stream. Maybe, but if conditions favor well, then we might even be able to get to Barrendale Mesa and maybe complete 1 or 2 challenges there. That said, I'm not 100% certain we'll be able to properly 100% everything. Because, like, my main concern is, like, having a stream where, like, we go 2 hours and we 100% the game. Or even 100 hours. 100 hours. No, I would never do a 100-hour stream. Who in their right mind would do that? No. I worry that the next time we stream this, the stream will go on for like 1 hour, maybe 2, and then we'll have 100% completed the game and have nothing else to play. And like, I don't want that to just be like a really short stream or anything. So yeah, in that case, I'm thinking, yeah, in that case, I probably would switch out the game and actually play something else. Maybe some more Kirby or Mario Sluggers or something, or maybe something else entirely. Not entirely sure. We'll worry about that when/if we get there. Okay, so yeah, these Nimrods are weak to ooze. They are backed up by a few lone wolves, though, who could prove problematic.
Let's go.
And not like the fun, like, come on for Hook God type of problematic. No, I mean like actually problematic. And I also don't appreciate how these knuckleheads don't seem. I also don't appreciate how these knuckleheads appear to be completely are very far out of our way. Which barrel is that? Looks like... Come on. We get a good view of it, damn you. Yeah, that's Gust, so... Okay, well, let's start with this guy. Oh boy. Okay, well that's one of them down. Yeah, let's supercharge. Okay, good. Aha! Done and done.
Just dead weight.
And an immunity charm. Which I haven't actually used any of those yet. Probably a lot of situations I could have avoided if I did. We're already right here. We may as well. It's not like this will cancel out our current quest or anything. Dive into darkness. Survive. Okay, survive for 6 turns. So let's see here. Yeah, we got some survival. See, these guys are weak to ooze, weak to gust, and weak to ooze. So ooze and gust. Well, why not this? Give him the old 2 for trouble.
Let's go.
Ooh, this might work. Chain reaction area. Unfortunately, it did not kill those other two Mangfowls, so that's a little unfortunate, but whatever, we will learn and we will up. What the hell are you doing here? More importantly, how did I not see you earlier?
Too easy.
Okay, then we'll fortify. No telling what these jerks are going to do. Slice both of them. Okay. Let's see. Can I hit him from over? Here we go.
Hold still, will ya? Beat it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's use Gust. Away into the void. Hey, bless you, and there.
One down.
Okay, then Storm Blade. Hey, yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so let's see. I suppose now's a good time to try and find some random discussion topics to fill the silence. Oh boy, oh dear, oh no, oh no. Okay, well, good thing I have Fortify. Oh man, he killed him mid-attack. That was wonderful. Not your word, Mario, you're earning that paycheck.
It's been real.
Okay, well, actually, we haven't taken too much damage yet. So yeah, let's just pull everyone back a bit. Can I move edge anywhere? No? Okay. Oh, okay, it's a jump down thing. Oh, so close. Okay, well, wait over here and hope for the best. Though, to be fair, she still does have plenty of health. And also, this jerk has Magnet Dance, so even if I did hide behind cover, it kinda wouldn't matter in some ways.
All right.
Whoop.
Let's go.
Now think of it. You know, let's move everyone away from there, actually. Hey, wow, those squashers are surprisingly weak.
Just dead weight.
Like, is this just a symptom of my, me being over-leveled or something? Because I am 5 levels ahead of these guys, I think. Oh, right. I have that active. Sure. Let's save the ooze for whatever pops out of that stuff. Okay. Oh boy.
Go on.
Yeah, see, I really wished I could see what was going to pop out of those portals so I could plan ahead for things like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, that's the squashers out of the picture. Heal everyone up. Well, we're still doing okay. We only have to survive 2 more turns. Should probably have focused on trying to get further away from that portal. Considering that everything that can pop out of that portal is a close range enemy. And I'm in relatively close range of it. I'm also going to try and fortify everyone. Ugh, man, these guys actually hit hard. Even Fortify is only doing so much.
Go on.
Okay, so I need to survive 1 more turn. Which, you know, hypothetically speaking, shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, let's gust them. Oh, Mario! Oh, he got gusted too. Okay, so yeah, now let's try and pull everyone back from there. Oh, I just can't resist. Okay. Okay, well, we still have Fortify, so that should do a pretty good job of soaking up the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna heal Edge. Not gonna take any chances.
Okie dokie.
Even if she died, it would still count as a win. I'm still not taking any chances. But for all I know, the game may change its mind about that. Okay, good. Yes, Fortify doing its duty. Yeah, he's coming towards us.
Don't. Okay, that's it.
And we're good.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Dive into darkness. Planet coin awarded. Ooh, and a memory. Mount Spout. Okay, now, where would a third magnifowl be? Presumably, it would be somewhere around here. Yeah, you know, I have no idea how I was able to keep the commentary, even though the audio balance was complete crap in that Kirby's Return Dreamland stream I did on Wednesday. I still found that, well, okay, I guess I'll do this. Toad Trouble on Terra Flora. I still found I had a lot to say during that stream, which is good. That's what you're supposed to do when you stream. So I don't know why I'm not having anything to talk about here. It's just because we've played this game multiple times before. Kind of feel like everyone knows what's up with it. Okay, reach area. Uh-huh. Yeah, where are we in all this? Would it be possible? Probably not, but I'm going to try something. Come on, come on, come on, make it, make it, make it! Holy shit, it's totally possible. Oh, 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 oh. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Okay, let's see. Can I at all movement range, extra team jump, landing range? Team jump, extra dash. Okay. You probably see exactly where I'm going with this, but just gonna swap you up for you. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but damn it, I'm going to give it a very good honest try. Okay, stand in the corner.
Up you go.
Wing. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what a crushing end to this epic tale. Okay, well, let's see what's going on over here. Okay, so yeah, I do need two characters, so one can team jump off of the other. Oh, well, you know, I might still be able to make that happen. Just, it would take 2 turns instead of just 1. So let's see. See a team jump. It looks like I want a character with a climb boost. Yeah, I know Mario can make it. So
Up you go.
now I just need to find another character who can make it. Let's try Rabbid Peach. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Hell yeah, baby! Completely broke the whole thing right down the middle. Anyway, so new area movement. No, I don't think there's any way to get any extra team jumps. So yeah, just gotta wait for this turn to roll out, and then we win. Not quite as awesome as being able to beat it in one turn with Weege, but, you know. That was still pretty damn awesome. Oh man, 2 turns and we didn't... Man, wow. Just completely demolished it. Oh, good work, team. Nice job. And by team, I mean me. 'Cause, you know, it's not like any of you people did anything.
All right.
The Druid's Vista. I should probably stick to exploring things like art museums and self-guided nature trails. Indeed you should do those things that you just said. Okay, let's see, I've got 3 of these. Sure, Speedway Boombarella. Oh, well, there's the golden pipe. Let's see. Oh, man, we're still missing 1 spark for this. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to that later. Aha! Okay, this guy, and that's another quest cleaned off the docket. Right after that, yeah, yeah, we should be pretty close to 100% complete here. Defeat 3 enemies. Yes, I see.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Let's just
All right.
turbocharge.
Okay. What? Come on!
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get some hero sights in there, as well as some storm blades. That's why I move the guys around, so I can try and get as many of them as close to the epicenter of what I'm about to do. Oh, okay, that's 2 of them. Oh, and there's 3. Okay, I probably didn't even need to plan that far ahead, because apparently these guys are just super weak.
Okie dokie.
Well, either that or I'm just super strong. But I mean, I highly doubt it's that one. Okay, power block obtained. Magnifowl hunt done. Plant coin awarded. Nice, nice, nice.
Yo.
See, right around here. Oh yeah, I think... Good tidings, warriors. Yes, good tidings. Please forgive me for having no hearth to receive you by. Nor any refreshments of water mixed with salts and sulfur compounds. No, no, it's all gone. Oh my god, it's another ooze spark. This is the second ooze spark we've seen in this entire game. The first being in the first world. Why? Excuse me, Mr. Alchementer, sir. I need a potion, fast. My cauldron was seized by dark magic. Nothing that enhances bone health or replenishes electrolytes brews there now. Please, I want to fight the forces of darkness, but I need a potion to make me brave. As you are in a hurry, I will need assistance from my new visitors here. If they can cleanse my cauldron from its corruption, then I will be able to help you. Very well. You see the door to my laboratory. You may enter at will. Okay, the quest for courage. And alright, if we beat this one, then we'll have enough sparks to deal with that the gold pipe thing. Okay, first, let's see. Okay, apparently that's a separate area. So yeah, we have that one to do. Yeah, these two we've found. What's our progression looking like? 89%. Okay, so maybe it's just these two, and then I'm collecting everything from SalesBot.
No.
Okay, that was just complete instinct, really. Okay, so is this just? Oh, okay, it's just another darkness puddle.
Gross.
I am not drinking anything from this guy's lab. I don't care how photographable it is. Darkness in the cauldron. Okay, depending on how long this is, we might not actually be able to 100% complete this level. Which is a bit unfortunate. Defeat all. Okay, finite number of enemies, I appreciate that. 13. And we have this giant cauldron here. So let's see, it looks to be mostly... yeah, depleters, weak to shock, and medicians, weak to ooze. Oh wait, actually, and also oozers are weak to gust. So yeah, that's gust, that's shock, and ooze. Alright, gust, shock, ooze. Let's get this done with. Oh, well, we already have, yeah, those two, so... yeah, Electro Dash. Yeah, let's max out this little fella. I doubt you get anything from maxing out all these guys, but I would at least like to do it on my own time. As you know, I think that would just require some basic grinding, and we've already gotten most of them up to level 5.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Huh, now what would happen if I toss one of these into here? Because I would assume that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I can throw them around here. What happens if I throw it into here? A big load of fat, useless nothing, that's what. Well, at least we tried it, so now we know for the future. Okay, well, let's start by trying to eliminate these 3 jerks. Dash into you.
Up you go.
Let's team jump. Crush this guy. Crush him again.
All right.
Okay, so I guess that the pot is going to create these, some more items for us with each passing.
One down.
Hey! Whoops!
Ow.
Sleepy time.
Go on. Ouch.
Hooray, resistance! Oh no, not resistance.
Whoa!
Go on.
Don't. Seriously?
Just a
Don't.
Oh boy, Rabbit Peach is in serious trouble. Okay, and now we have some more of these orbs. Okay, well, let's start by healing. Alright, this is an interesting idea. I like this. So let's see. Rabbit Peach can grab these.
No worries.
Let's start with this one. So let's see. Oh right, they both have protection. I would appreciate it if they could stop being protected. Unfortunately, we don't always get what we want. Okay, let's...
yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, but wait, now I can't move. Oh, and now he's gonna leash health off me. Oh, that didn't really help matters, unfortunately. Okay, well this helps a little bit. Okay, good. That's a Medician taken care of, and that's a good thing. Now, oh hey, why don't I just...
Oh yeah.
Hey, hopefully that just... Okay, good. Okay, we're working on it. We're getting there.
Bye.
Hey!
Talk.
Yeah, let's fortify. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Rabbid Peach in that, but whatever works, I guess. Oh, well, somebody died. Well, how did that even hit?
Wait!
Ouch.
No worries.
Okay. Let's see. Drop some ooze on him. Okay, kill that guy.
Beat it.
Oh, damn it. Stupid controller inputs.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I landed a hit on that guy, so I'll take that. And also, his cover's been blown away, so let's just really lay it on nice and thick.
Oh yeah!
Okay, Rabbid Peach. Oh,
Here we go.
you know, I don't think I've been crediting the soundtrack for this game as much as I should be. I still haven't actually listened to this, like, normally, like on YouTube or whatever, because, yeah, I didn't do that because I didn't want to get spoiled by it, but now that I've seen the whole story in all the areas, I may as well. Okay, so... Edge, you grab this. Throw it at him. So you're resistant to ooze. Are you? I can't see. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, I gave myself ooze. Okay, well, now we know there's friendly fire on these things. Okay, yes. Lamb.
All right!
Okay, Edge has more health, so we'll let her take the sacrifice.
All right!
Okay, and good. So just 2 enemies left. Shouldn't be too hard. You know, possibly. And you are not even in cover.
Let's go!
Nope. Okay, so all the orbs are over on that side of the battlefield, largely. Okay, unfortunately, these two can't really do much of anything. But Rabbid Peach can. Ah, here we go. And toss this at him and can't reach. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way.
Dang!
There we
It's
go.
been real.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alchemator, okay. Or Alchementer. Okay, now for the puzzle half of this, I guess. Yes, yes, you truly are warriors. They did it! You can brew a potion that'll make me brave now, right? If I didn't know better, I would say I already had. Now, with the puddle out of the way, the real work must begin. I wonder if you do me the honor of crafting a tincture to cure our craven friend? The recipe is simple, but beware. One flow, one misstep, and the outcome could prove most distasteful. The recipe is on the blackboard, though it is in code. My competitors would love to steal and mass produce it as their own. The symbols will tell you which ingredient should be used on which flame. You must find out the correct order. One mistake, such as the wrong ingredient or the wrong flame, and you'll need to start again from scratch, and inventory costs will arise. We can do it. Well, right guys? I'm gonna be frank with you, little Spark. No, we cannot. Okay. You know, okay, oh no. Oh, damn it. I turned the stupid thing the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna turn left to get the option that's on the left.
Yep.
Okay, so pick this up. Toss it in. Then to the left. Wait, what? Okay, what the hell is going on here? So yeah, it says it has the blue and green stone. I have the blue stone in my hand. I should chuck it into the vortex. Should be when it's in blue. So yeah, so now it's in blue. So what do I do next? It has green under and next to it, so logically I should need to move it to the green. And that was straight into red. Although it's not telling me, it's not making me spit it out, so maybe that's correct. Ugh. Yeah, I don't understand this even remotely. Because, like, this orange icon is not on there whatsoever. So I don't know why me turning it to orange is working, but me turning it to green is not. Yeah, see, that restarts it. So clearly that's not what I need to do. Okay, so... yeah, it's not spitting it out. So then I throw this in there. Nope, that didn't do anything. God, this is so confusing. I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Okay, well, it started on this by default, so maybe this... No, it's... Okay, let's try throwing the green one in first. Nope, that didn't work. God, this is so stupid. Well, I don't think we're gonna be 100% in this world because this stupid puzzle is going to take the whole thing. Okay. We have the blue stone and we have the green stone. The blue stone has a blue symbol and a green symbol under it. The green stone has a green symbol and a pink symbol under it. So yeah, I would imagine I need to prove this thing under the blue. Then under the green. But that doesn't work though. Oh, what do you want? Stupid game. Just tell me what it is. Which ingredients should be used and upon which flame they should be boiled? Okay, let's try this. Put one in here. Then switch. Nope, that didn't work. I hate this with every fiber of my being. This is just... Then why, if you don't want me to brew the stupid green stone in the stupid purple flame, then why is there a purple symbol under the green stone on the blackboard? So yeah, all I'm gathering is that I can't brew the blue stone under the green flame, and I can't brew the green stone under the purple flame. But I can brew both of them on the blue and the orange perfectly fine. I got no idea how this puzzle works. At this point, I'm just resorting to just tossing these things in under every single flame and hoping that it's the correct combination that it wants out of me.
Yeah. Yep. Hey.
Did say the incorrect order. Okay, so oh, but it's not doing anything is the thing. This is the worst. Is there any other secrets around here that might help me? Anything at all? Okay, well, I'm not spending the entire rest of the stream doing this nonsense, so... yeah, I'm just gonna go back and deal with that giant Magikoopa. Because screw this noise, I'm gonna look up the solution and do it at the start of the next stream. At this point, I just don't care. Okay, avoiding. Stupid puzzles. I can see why people were warning me about the complexities of this game. Because honestly, that doesn't even feel like a puzzle. That just feels like trial and error. Oh, right, I can't get to that because I don't have all the sparks, and that stupid puzzle gave me a spark. I have half a mind to just abruptly end the stream right here, but that would be in poor taste, so... alright, fine, let's head back and just keep on pressing random switches and hope that it eventually works for me. If anyone has even the remote clue how that thing works, or if you want to look it up for me, then please feel free to chime in on how it's supposed to work. Please, I beg of you. Yeah, see, now that doesn't sound like a you did it sound. That sounds like a you failed, you stupid idiot sound. Not to mention they both respawn when I do that, so I don't think that's it. Yes, could you please just tell me what I'm supposed to do, like in express steps?
Yep. Yep.
Damn it.
Whee! Yeah!
I kinda wonder if I might have glitched this thing. Because, I mean, we did see one puzzle glitch earlier in Pristine Peaks. Okay, yeah, actually, let's try that. Go out to the main menu and see if that fixes it. Like, I don't want to stop trying to go for 100% because I've already done all this nonsense. I'm only 11% away. So, like, I don't want all that effort to go to naught. I will say, though, that after I have 100%ed it, I am never doing it again. I'll do it once for the glory of it. But after that, I'm done. Okay. Yep. Through the blue stone and the blue flame. Try to move it to green, and it dies. See, I would assume that the blue stone needs to be cooked first. On account of the fact that it's on the left side of that thing. I throw it into the blue, like it says, and nothing happens. I move to orange, purple, nothing happens. And it just dies when the green gets up. Then why is there green on the stupid blackboard then? That's not what you're supposed to do. It can't go straight from blue to purple. Blue to orange doesn't seem to do much of anything.
Yep. Yep. Huh. Yep.
God, I hate this so much. It's because there's no clear logic here. Which, I mean, fair enough, this is a Rabbids game, so I guess that checks out. Yeah, and there's no other stones to toss in other than these ones.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I have no idea what the hell this means, what I'm supposed to be doing here, nothing. So yeah, screw this. Let's just head to Barrendale Mesa and see if there's anything of interest we could do there. At least something relatively short to end the stream. And the next stream will begin with me solving that puzzle after having looked up the solution to it, because I refuse to dignify that puzzle with any more of my valuable brain time. Man, this week has not been particularly good for my streams. My Kirby's Return to Dreamland stream has suffered from horrific audio balancing thanks to my incompetence. And then this stream, which I was hoping would be a lot more relaxing, has just been super brain aching. Oh boy, that doesn't exactly make me excited for tomorrow's stream with Mario Super Sluggers, but you know, I'm not gonna cancel it or anything. Even though that probably would be the smart idea. Hey, can I buy anything from this dude? Okay, what's the deal with this area? Magic Koopas are terrifying. Help! Life is hard enough on Barrendale Mesa. Now we have Magic Koopas to deal with. I need you to give at least 3 of these Magic Koopas the boat. Property values are bad enough. I mean, I guess that's relatively short and simple. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they should just kind of be hanging out around here somewhere. Okay, defeat all. What exactly constitutes as all here? So, 7 enemies, 6 Goombas, and a Magic Koopa.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Hello, friend.
Time.
Let's see. Oh, I want to roll this one out. Rabbid Peach, use your last dash on these guys. And then Edge will attack these ones.
Oh God!
Slice and diced.
Anyone else?
Okay, good. So now just repeat that 2 more times, and we should be able to call it good there. May not quite be 4 hours, but it's close enough. Man, there's just a whole bunch of extra stuff around here that I completely ignored last time I went through here. This fishing challenge spot seems relatively straightforward, which concerns me a tad. Just that it looks relatively straightforward, so that probably means there's a bunch of hidden layers to it. Where are all the Magikoopas? No, seriously, where are they? Huh, this area is surprisingly large. On the brain. I feel like we should have stumbled upon one by now. Oh, there's one. Also, I wonder if any of these Magikoopas are Kamek. Because, like, if these guys are all possessed, like, yeah, there are lots of Magikoopas out there, but I would imagine that Kamek might be somewhere in there. Oh, hey. Pretty sure this is the exact same map we just did. But now it's got 17 goddamn pop-bombs. Oh boy. Okay, well, I see what would appear to be some opportunities for some pretty sick combos. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what just happened there, but whatever it was, I'm sure it was really damn cool.
Too much? No worries.
Okay.
Hey!
Picked. Off to go.
Hey, yeah, blow those guys up. And done.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so yeah, it took us so long trying to find Magikoopas, so yeah, we'll find one more, complete this side quest, and then we're gold. Elixir, yes, yes. Get to the abandoned settlements. Oh, there's this nonsense, which will require a dog mess egg. Oh, hello. Also, yeah, all this nonsense is completely unrelated to the Magikoopa we're supposed to be hunting down, but, I don't know how to stop myself, unfortunately. There's just so many nooks and so many crannies that are just begging for me to comb through them.
Rabbids scientists have been collecting data on how gravitational forces affect bobblehead physics for years. They're just dolls with springs inside. Use your funding for something else.
Oh, well, there's a dark mess egg. Okay, so yeah, I need to move that box in order to be able to drag it down here. Then I need to find a cannon back. Oh, here's a ladder. Oh wait, I think I see how this works. Come to think of it, I might just end the stream after I do this. Considering how much time I'm wasting doing it. Now a few magic Koopas are apparently scattered about here. Okay, man, what a roundabout way to kill one of those darkness eyes. Ah, okay. Pow! Launch site secrets. Oh, secret. Shh. Man, I'm so happy that those coin spirals didn't turn out to be the one thing I was missing. For much as those time challenges may stress me out, I'll still take them over the, them being, I'll finish that sentence however you want. Beep, beep out. Oh, okay, they're in the can. Oh. Okay. Got it. Whew. Green coin challenge. Okay, now if I could just find one more Magic Koopa. Yes, so this is all nice and well, but I want a Magic Koopa, please. Man, why are there so few Magic Koopas around here? Normally, it's just as simple as 3 of them are all really close together. I guess that... Well, I do know where 1/3 one is. It's over, much deeper into the area. I guess I may as well continue that way then. Alright, brick blocks.
You think lunch would be the one time Rabbit work sites are safe, but egg salad related injuries are up 200%.
Okay, now how the hell does that work? See, there's that thing blocking the path. Up. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, there's a Magikoopa. So I'll just rotate this thing around and we should be gold. Kind of weird that they would spread the Magikoopas out so much. You know, like why not just have 3 Magikoopas wandering around that opening area instead of all those other enemies? Should also remember to rotate this thing back around the correct way, just so I don't accidentally block myself off somewhere. After I take this guy out and after I end the stream. Well, I mean, I guess I could end the stream while doing that. Oh, whatever, let's murder this guy. Then we'll call it good. Okay, defeat. Okay, so 3 Magikoopas and a Spell Razor. Weak to Gust. Do we have a Gust guy in here? Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay, so let's boost everyone up.
Oh yeah!
Activate Hero Sight. Then we'll activate Edge Stormblade. And now yeah, looks like it's going to get everyone.
All right!
One down.
Dash through you. Dash for you again. Dash for you a 3rd time. Then Mario. Team Jump. Splat. And Stomp. Now that was a smooth fight. Man, why didn't I pull off cool maneuvers like that in the actual battles? Okay, there we go. Okay, so, yeah, well, I mean, I guess this stream wasn't a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate we had to resort to using invulnerability, and I hate that stupid, Terraforma puzzle. But other than that, we did 100% complete Beacon Beach and Pristine Peaks at long last. And we did ultimately still end up 100%ing Palette Prime. And we got some level of progress in Barrendale Mesa and in Terra Flora. So overall, I'd say that that was still relatively successful. And actually, yeah, before I forget, yeah, we're 90% in Terra Flora, 61 in Barrendale Mesa. Well, first some more business. Let's look through the memories, starting with Terra Flora.
We met the last of the Druids on Terra Flora, heir to all their research and knowledge gleaned from Mount Spout's mysterious mineral spring water. The Druids of old had reputations as makers of powerful potions, yet this one seems more inclined to fuse spring water with delicious fruit combinations. Whether it is to fund more important work or to prove that 0 calories doesn't mean 0 taste, I cannot know.
Psh. Oh, damn it. Memories. Different appreciation.
Sullivan, the train engineer on Terra Flora, took an interest in me. And not just for my link to the hero's spaceship. He was courteous, but he also made me feel... well, he made me feel. I felt appreciated, but in a different way than when Beepo or a hero expresses gratitude. I felt something else as well, too new for me to process, let alone articulate, only that I found it quite pleasant.
Aww. How very sweet.
I could be forgiven for not taking these creatures seriously at first sight, for isn't that the purpose of a rubber chicken? Not in this case. The unconventional weapon acts as a magnet, drawing heroes to it against their will, where they can be pounded like a cutlet. The rubber weapon gives them resistance to electricity, while their feline penchant for cleanliness makes them susceptible to filthy ooze attacks.
Man, that's a really roundabout way to logic out their resistances and their weaknesses. That said, I do still love it. That's pretty funny.
Water erosion from Terra Flora's Mount Spout created many cave passages over time. One such space served as a headquarters for the Druids, who were obsessed with uncovering the secrets behind the water's mysterious properties. It is located inside a lateral vent, the view from which is awe-inspiring. The secret to Terra Flora's perpetually blossoming flora is a highly unique water volcano known as Mount Spout, which regularly discharges mineral-rich sparkling water into the planet's canals and aquifers. The rainbow-hued fields of flowers on Terra Flora may get all the glory, but it is the stark yet consistent volcano that allows them to thrive.
So is there actually such a thing as a volcano that spews water? I mean, I imagine that would just be like a geyser, but I don't know, I might want to look into that at some point. And we're still missing one memory file. I imagine it's either barricaded by the stupid potion or the stupid giant magic Koopa boss.
Barrendale Mesa is isolated, cut off from civilization by distance and choice. This necessitates a particular genius for making silk purses out of sow's ears, using repurposed technology and salvaged parts in ways that defy imagination. Like most geniuses, Mama is extremely protective of her workspace. No one is allowed in her garage, lest they disturb the meticulous surroundings within.
And, yep, looks like that's it. So yeah, now, let's save real quick. Well, it's saving for me, but... Alright, 90% of the game complete. So yeah, hopefully next stream we'll be able to knock out that remaining 10%. The, let's see, 3 sparks, 1 planet key. Looks like 13 weapon skins, and want to say that's, let's see, yeah, 8 memories left. So yeah, 8 memories, 13 weapon skins, 3 sparks, 1 planet key. So yeah, it shouldn't be too... Well, okay, you know what, I should not say that considering Terraflora kind of has me blocked right now. But, you know, I want to justify it by saying that I did at least do the story without taking any sort of particularly major shortcuts. I did that about as much as I could possibly officially do it, and I think that I've earned a few, like, cheaper shots. Maybe, I don't actually know. But regardless, that's where we're going to end the stream off here. So, thank you all very much for watching me, and be sure to tune in next Friday where we'll continue to 100% complete Sparks of Hope, and hopefully actually be able to do that on that day. And if you're curious why I'm streaming on Saturday, it will be Mario Super Sluggers. Again, I can't tell you why, but you know, I'm in the mood for it, so we're just gonna do it. So yeah, I'll see you all then, later.